What's up, bridal party? This is the Alchemist Bride channel, and I am the bride. Welcome to my lab, where I'm creating drawing experiments to get better at drawing. You were first, though. Why would you do not first? You are most definitely first. Good morning. How are you? Oh, my light's on still. I was finishing breakfast. If you couldn't hear the clanging and the laughing. I'm gonna finish this cinnamon bread before I jump into this issue. I do too, to be honest. The sheep are all encompassing. Okay, I got my matcha. I did finish chapter 12, so I am ready to go. Yeah, you have the shiny now too. I could do them as of, I think, last week. So I started just doling them out like crack. You got that VIP for all that bit work. Like, you earned this. She's just giving out VIPs. No, I worked for this. She put me to work. I love that your client gave you essentially a hug. Like, he basically was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. Coming from him. Sounds like. Aww. I almost choked. That would have been embarrassing to die on Twitch. Like, what a way to go. Yes, being free is the best. And right before the weekend too, hopefully. Nice. That is such a satisfying feeling. Truly. I joke about the Alchemist Bride. I mean, it is truly my joy and privilege to get to work on it all the time, but I'm like, it's a prison of my making. I did this to myself. Do I like being in prison? Yeah, but I'm in a cage. I put myself here. I'm doing the time. I'll be here for a while though. It's life sentence. There are worse life sentences though. I'm gonna move this plate. I'm gonna move my napkin. Take a sip of water. Get into drawing mode. Right? I mean, I should be so lucky. Don't mind me just over here dripping and choking on camera. Not a problem. Not a problem. Alright. I got distracted by Instagram this morning. Every once in a while I put on Instagram and I'm like, everything's fire. No, the Batman slap is, the angle is Robin's like in front of him. So you're seeing the back of Robin's head go like this. So the angle's a little bit different. Oh my god, it's so cozy. Real good. It made I was so nervous because they said the company is Black Milk and they're out of Australia, which I didn't really realize, but that's okay. And they do the thing where if you go on their website and they did this avatar drop and I was like, oh, that Aang is amazing. There was also a really cute Azula dress, but I didn't go there. But I did get the Appa pullover. But on the website it said that all of the models, men 5'11", girls 3, like all sizes, were all wearing extra small. Like, it was like, the model is 5'11" and wearing extra small. I'm like, they're all wearing extra small? Doubt it. So I took like a leap and I was like, I'll just get whatever, a medium and hope for the best. And it turned out it fit perfectly and it's really, really nice. It's way nicer than I thought it would be. So I'm not sponsored by Black Milk or anything, but I was like, wow, I would order from here then. Although I did get nailed on tariffs. Boy, did I get nailed on tariffs at the end. I got hit for $30. That's a whole other shirt. Unrelated, I also ordered a Cactar shirt, and the Cactar shirt is fire too, so yeah. Not bad. Not bad week. Not bad. So anyway. And I finished my chapter. I finished chapter 12, so... I know I was mad about the tariffs, and then it came. And I was like, I'm not mad anymore. I would wear it, but it's like really warm. You can't see it anyway. That was my problem. I used to wear costumes when I went to table at comic book conventions and like draw, except you only saw like this much of me. I'm like, why did I spend 3 hours getting ready if you're not even gonna like see my outfit? Because I would sit there for 10 hours. Like, this is dumb. So now I only wear costumes if I'm walking around, which I never get to do. The finished chapter, it's so good. I am at the point in this story where every chapter is my favorite chapter. There is no filler anymore. Every chapter is banger, and I'm so excited. Like, especially even the second set for chapter 2, which I have to start after I finish the primary art on chapter 1 and kind of close that out and post it to Webtoon and get that going. Once that goes, I'll be working on chapter 2 and volume 2. And volume 2, every issue, even laying this one out, because I forgot, because I drew this a while ago, like the sketches, and even laying this out, I was, during me, like, placing the art, I'm sitting here all, ooh, I made myself giggle, like, that was fun. So anyway, it's just a joy. I'm just happy to work on it. I can't wait to post it, though. I can't wait for it to go live on Webtoon, mostly because I want to draw it, because when I look at it, on my files, you know, my files aren't, I don't even know how to describe this. This is kind of annoying. Like, on the way the formatting on Webtoon works is like the art is stacked, right? Like a website. So if you go to a website, you scroll down, but the way my files are, I don't scroll down. They're like individual images. So I can't actually get the simulation of reading the comic live until I go to Webtoon and look at it in format, like when it goes live. So anyway, I'm excited to have it so I could just like read it. I want to go back and read it a bunch. It's really good though. Chapter 12 is fire. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you because you're VIP. Hang on. I'll show you what the last panel left off on. Let me pull this up. Hang on. This is what you missed. Because this is the first panel. And the other exciting thing that happened was this was 37 panels and I finished it before the end of the month. So that is just fantastic. I feel really good about that pacing. This was the final panel. Here. This is where we ended up. Oh, and I have an upload and test on Webtoon on its own, so I can do it. I just have to like take an extra step to log into Webtoon and then go into my draft and then look at my draft, and then it's like it's not as user-friendly as if it was just live. If it was just live, I could just look at it, but Webtoon does have that, so I do upload them and put them into format, so they're ready. You know, 1 through 12 are ready to go. I just have to draw the rest, and then once I post them, and then they'll be out. But yeah, this was the final panel on the last one. Thank you. And actually, I mean, I could do that on my own website too, to be honest. You're right. I should just do that. I'll probably do a Substack. I'll probably post them on a Substack too, particularly for volume 2. But yeah, so this is where I ended up. I finished it yesterday, and now because I finished it, I'm on chapter 13, which is fantastic. And chapter 13 is so good. It's such a good chapter. I am just, this is the best. This is the best. Truly fun. And but actually, shoot, I should have kept that. Hang on. I actually do need that because I'll pull this one. The first panel here is that last panel I just showed you, so that wasn't a spoiler anyway, because it's the first panel in this issue. Like a bring you back into it type of thing. Like last time on, bam, and then it goes into Damien punching one of the zombies, so for the undead. Anyway, yeah, so not a bad week. Got an Appa hoodie. Getting to draw Damien punching an undead. Yeah. I'll take it. I'm gonna pull this here. This has to go here. Alright, let's open this. What? Where'd it go? Did it go in here? Where'd you go? Oh. Here. There it is. All right. So this panel's here. Probably like. Let's make sure it gets back. Something like that. I'll figure it out. Don't need that. The title will be like there. Okay. Alright, so that picks up where we left off, which is exciting. And then we get right into this. Okay. And so now here we are. Here we go. Here we go, mamma mia. I found out that the Switch is doing... They're releasing Fire Red and... I don't know what the other one's called, blue. Or green? Leaf Green? Fire Red and Leaf Green? Anyway, they're re-releasing them. And that's intriguing. I'm like, I kind of want to play the original. I never played the original. I played a little Scarlet, a little Violet. I played the card game. I do play the card game. Oh, yellow? So you got Pikachu? Is that the one where you get Pikachu on your first try? Oh, Pikachu is bae. Who doesn't love Pikachu? Alright, so... This is a decent drawing, luckily. The sketches at this point are pretty solid. I started Bridgerton last night. It's boring. But I was like, that's fine. I'll just put it on. I'm still playing Three Hopes. What's my other nerd? Do I have another nerd stuff? Not really. Jack Reacher. Jack Reacher. The not Tom Cruise version, right? Yeah, that one looks like just a regular procedural. If you're gonna play a Goliath and make him like, well, you need to have a gentle. Oh, is he not a gentle giant? The guy's really big. Like that guy, I mean, if it's who I'm thinking of, he's actually huge. Walking towards people and intimidating. Aww. This is like the oldest old man show ever, but because of who's in it, I've seen it. Tracker. On CBS. It is like, okay, it's like he's a tracker. He literally just searches for things that are lost. But the character is played by Justin Hartley, who was on This Is Us, but he was also Green Arrow in Smallville. And that's what made me want to watch it. I like Justin Hartley. He was also from Passions, the now defunct soap opera. With the witches. Come on. Look it up. Google it. Anyway, I'm not saying it's a good show, but he's that more gentle, like, approach character. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're looking for that kind of, like, crime, they get the bad guy type thing. Like, I agree. Why does everyone start with punching? Like, not everybody's Wolverine. That's why we have Cyclops. Okay, I think this all needs to be a little bit higher. That's why they have, you know, Jean Grey at the podium talking to the UN and X-Men. Because she's not out here straight punching people. I do not want to be excited for Avengers Doomsday. I don't want to be excited for it. My expectations need to stay nice and low. With that said, see Ian McKellen beat Magneto again? Yes. Yes. But also, they ended, I feel like, Days of Future Past? No. Yeah. The one where they reset it? You know. I liked. Really physically intimidating people need to make a habit of de-escalation, calming the room down. It makes the danger side more palpable. Yeah. Yeah, if you're giant, I mean, that's the thing, right? You already know if Wolverine's walking into a room, he can kill everybody in there. And also, he's a little scarier if he's being mean or nice, right? I feel like that's more scary when somebody talks in a really calm, low voice, and they're not typically doing that. That's freaky, or it can be. Normalize it. It's not new X-Men, it's Avengers Doomsday. There's a clip, it's on the internet. I didn't mean to watch it. I was watching something else and they showed the clip. Cyclops is in it. Cyclops was exciting. I'm there for Cyclops. So this doesn't make sense. This jacket has to come out. And then his collar would be like here. Right? Your playlist is way better than this playlist, by the way. It is Russo Brothers. I'm 90% sure it's Russo Brothers. Yeah, it'll do. Although I think it still did get flagged, so there's a part of the video where you can't hear on the VOD, so you gotta catch it live. Actually, oddly enough, for this battle scene, we probably need more intense music, but it's alright. I'll just keep this. I'm gonna look at... Oh, I can't reference the other one anymore. It's fine. Where did you get the songs from? Other like YouTube artists, or did you upload them, or? Oh, gotcha. Okay. So how did you like hear them and you're like, I'm adding this? Nice. I'm very particular about my playlist too. I delete stuff. I delete stuff constantly. Like, nope, this isn't the BPM I require. That's why I don't have Spotify or anything. I have a very like specific songs I want to listen to. Okay, here's where it gets kind of tricky. Damien's throwing his punch. Oh. I'm a fan of shuffle. I like my songs, but I like them on shuffle. Surprise me, but not a lot. Just enough to feel alive. Oh, matcha. You are the correct temperature, matcha. Nice. Okay. Matcha moment. I like playing them on myself.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
She. Yeah, worthy of the playlist. Exactly. I put all this time into a playlist. I can't just let anybody in there. No, not just any song. This is my curated playlist. Don't you understand? This is a close call here. zombie here. He was literally like torn off a piece of his shirt. You're super interested in watching the show. Oh wait, hang on. Which show? Oh, the Reacher one still. So you're super interested in watching the show. You watched an interview with Lee Child. The way he was speaking really intrigued me when he mentioned he wanted Goliath from David and Goliath to win. And what if a person was like Goliath, the main character? Oh, that's interesting. You know, I mean, they're based on books. Would you consider reading the books instead of the show? I'm gonna put the zombie on a different layer and make the stain. Oh, okay. I think because too, I joked about the Tom Cruise movie when you mentioned it. People were upset because Tom Cruise was picked because Tom Cruise is not as described. So, like, Tom Cruise is obviously smaller, and like dark haired and, you know, like, more like speedy and just kind of like clever. And Jack Reacher is supposed to be like really, really like big and imposing. And so people were, I'm muted? How am I muted? Am I still muted? I shouldn't be muted. Is the song not... I'm muted? Am I back now? Oh no. And maybe it doesn't like the song. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, so Jack Reacher is described as like a lion of a person, and so they might like the show because they actually cast correctly. Oh, okay, good. Weird. Like, I haven't muted myself in a long time. Oh, good. Then we're all caught up. Twitch glitch? I don't know. Oh man, the interviews are the best. The K-pop Demon Hunters directors have been doing their rounds, and listening to them talk about the animation and like the small, tiny nuances and the level of detail is just so inspiring. I know which Stephen King interview you listened to because I listened to the same one. Because he talked about this. It was with George. Was it with George R. R. Martin? Is that what you watched? If not, he did one with George R. R. Martin too. It skipped ahead. What the heck? It says that I have an excellent feed right now. The one with George R. R. Martin. I feel like we watched the same interview because I also watched some Stephen King here recently, and normally he wouldn't be on my feeds. He's a great interview. Oh, you haven't seen it yet? Okay. Because there's a point where Stephen King and George R. R. Martin are talking, and George R. R. Martin is like, how do you write so many books? And Stephen King's like, he literally goes through his process. A conversation with Stephen King? Okay, I'm gonna add it. Stephen King is just like, well, you know, I write, I forget how much he says, 4 pages a day? He's like, and then eventually it's a book in 3 months? And I was like, yeah, it's that easy, see? No big deal. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know, because I've said this before too. Like what I'm writing now is written as far as I'm concerned. And then, like, even as an example of, I think it was maybe 2 months ago, I was thinking about my story because I think about it all the time. And I was sitting there thinking about it, and I was like, oh, 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 oh no. And I surprised myself, even though I have an outline. I was like, and this. And now I have a new, sub category in the outline. So I think it can kind of both happen. It sort of just depends. But I've been like working on this for so long that I have the luxury of time a little bit to like have things evolve. But I surprised myself. It didn't change. I genuinely surprised myself because it was a pretty big plot, and I was like, whoa, no, huh? Oh, no, wait, oh. I was on the ride too, like I'm reading it like, no, whoa. So, I mean, even as the creator, I surprised myself with this though. You know what, I'm forgetful. I just let it be. So far over. I watched Night of the Museum, which I had never seen. Oh yeah, I don't mind. Share your story. Oh, okay. Don't know about the eyes. Oh, oh, we're getting all the script notes. I'm terrible at that. I don't format it correctly at all. Midday, scorching. roof eye view. A roof eye view means that we know what's happening, but the character doesn't. An unfamiliar face. Uh-oh, ominous figures. We knew we knew they were coming. Ooh. This is very like visually stimulating. Wow, disgusted by his presence for having the audacity to die. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh. He runs to get help. Oh, dang. Oops. Sorry. Footsteps approach the town from the outskirts. A hooded figure wearing layered but functional robes and some medals and jewels is revealed. Are they clanging? Are the medals and jewels clanging? I heard them clang. I feel like they clanged. Wait, now what? Where's the rest? You gonna leave me hanging? But there's metal and jewels! Where'd the pencil go? Oh. I see. You're just gonna leave me hanging then. Fine. Fine. Oh, here we go. There's more. We now see from the man's POV, finally. He's examining cautiously. He's scanning. He's figuring it out? 4 within the building smell of foul magic. Is he talking to himself? Not his business, no. The robed man notices that the man on the porch is glaring at him and sizing him up. Nowhere. Nowhere you need to know about. Ooh. Cut to black. We're cutting to black. A similar black meso forms around the man's hand. The robed man looks at the shrouded hand forming shards, and he looks back at the mages, waiting for the mage to make the move. As quick as the mage flicks his finger, the shards firing at the command, only to be... Oh, sorry, fling. Yeah, that's annoying as I need glasses, too. I just can't read. We see the once cocky mage stumble back and look down at his chest. 2 holes in his torso. It happened so fast he didn't even notice the shards shot back at him. The mage falls, trying to stand back up and falling over, clinging for dear life. The hooded figure keeps walking. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. Peace. Cut to black. Tight. Yeah. Get it. I do need a matcha moment after that. Oh, yeah. But he doesn't have to be. He could still be. That's a good power dynamic setup, though. Look, I'm like, oh, wherever he's from, he's in charge. I don't need this. Cthulhu level entities. Yeah. He's a big threat because there's bigger threats. Yeah. I can see that. Of course. Scorching high noon. It did have a western feel to it. I think it was the scorching that set me off on that. I was like, this is definitely tumbleweeds and the like. Dun dun dun. Like, F around, find out. Like, I wish you would. I wish you would. Like, you go ahead. You go first. You go first. No. After you. After you. For real. I wish you would. It'll have more impact if we go this way with the jaw. Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, drawing undead and zombies is not exactly my forte. But I'm working with it. Boats aren't my forte either, but I figured that one out too. Well, to a degree. They're not the best boats. They're boatable. They'll do. About shootouts in the 90s in South Central LA. If you were from the East or anywhere not in South Central and they asked you where you were from, if you didn't say a place with credentials. Oh, that's interesting. So it actually mattered. It's like, we're gonna fight if you don't start talking. Oh. I never saw Fury. I did see Training Day. That movie's sad. I didn't see Fury. Who's in Fury? Is that newer? I need to see some things. I need to start going to the theater again because I feel like they come out and I just like blink and I miss it. And then it either streams on Netflix or it doesn't. Cause I'm like, I'm not 2013. Oh, it's a war film. Which war? Or just war in general. Oh, gotcha. Stacked cast. I was gonna say Brad Pitt. I think I know which movie it is now, like in my head. Boy, Shia LaBeouf is having some issues right now. I hope he's okay. This is gonna sound so dumb, but I mean, remember when Brittany had the umbrella and everyone was like, she went crazy, what happened? It's like, I think something's wrong with him. I hope he gets some help. Yeah, look it up. He did. I saw it the other day. He did something. He got into. I don't remember what he. I don't know if he punched somebody. He got into it. You get bar fight. Okay, yeah. So anyway, my point is I'm afraid if they just write him off as like, oh, he's just a jerk that gets into bar fights, that, you know. I don't know why he's like that. Trying to give structure to a being that doesn't actually have a lot of structure is very difficult. Because undead inherently have like bones, like structures that don't really exist. I agree. I think he's trying to, yeah, he's trying to prove something. He does wear his emotions on his sleeve. I don't know. I don't. Uh-oh. Wait. Ah, there it is. I lost my footstool. I had dangly feet. Alright. Give him another arm. Just... I like him when he's in stuff. He's not my favorite actor or anything. I don't really have a favorite actor. Yes, I do. Right now it's Hudson Williams. I haven't even seen him in anything and he's my favorite actor. Like him, that one. I like that one. I'm like, I guess he can act. I don't care. I'm sure he's great. Because the thing too is like the undead aren't. That's a little extra. The undead aren't. They don't need to be as perfect. Oh, actually, that's pretty good. I like it foreshortened. That I like. That looks like it's kind of falling back. Florence Pugh. Yep, not bad. Not bad. She would make a good. I don't want to give a spoiler, but she'd be a good character coming in chapter 2. There's a character coming in chapter 2 that I'm very excited about. There's a bunch of new characters coming in chapter 2. This is all just like preamble. In chapter 2, though, or I'm sorry, volume 2. I keep calling it chapter. In volume 2, it is on like Donkey Kong. Things get real. She'd be a good anything. Oh, she'd be, well, she's a little too old now. I don't know who they made Zelda. See, I did cast, were you here when I cast Vanyesa? Because I also have a cast for Vanyesa too, but she's a little bit too old. Only because Hudson Williams is so young. And I'm like stuck on Hudson Williams. I saw Hudson Williams and was like, wait a minute, that's Damien. And so in my head, it's Damien. So then adding a Vanyesa has to be opposite Damien. But I did find one. Or discover one, I should say. And then I found out how old she was, and I was like, oh no, she's too old. Not that it matters, it's a fantasy, it's whatever, but... Ooh. Do people want to see that though? I don't know if people want to see that. Link is very hopeful. He's not Wolverine, he's not like broken and busted. He's curious and timeless. Maybe a Link where the time magic doesn't work and he's been stuck for a while. Oops. Alright, let's see if we can make sense of these layers. He has to look surprised, but also intense. Now you got me remembering the Tears of the Kingdom plot. And how I completely, like, blocked out that I played that game. Oh man, so much. It was, honestly, you were so right. It was so unfinished. It was just unfinished. Like, they didn't finish. And then they spent all that time on the depths. The depths was miserable. Trying to unlock everything in the depths, like just getting to the things, was miserable. Literally, it was not joyful. I will say I figured out on my own, before whatever tells you that each of the shrines corresponds to each of the light roots. I was like, oh wait, I think I figured it out, but at that point I was so over it. I don't even care if this game's being clever anymore. But the plot was awesome, but the plot was only, I don't know, what, 20 hours? Not even? Okay, and then, let's see. This is the zombie. And the zombie needs to be masked, probably. Let's do that. I forgot to do something. Hang on. I forgot to do something. And then I did it. Have I played Wind Waker? No, it's pretty though. I didn't have whatever it's called. What's Wind Waker? I didn't have the, it's not Game, what was it on? It wasn't on Game Boy Advance, was it? I didn't play it. The Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game I had ever played. I'd played Okami before that. I am so fired up about Okami. I never thought it would happen. GameCube. Oh, I have a GameCube. Maybe I should hit up Wind Waker. I should get back to that. Oops. No, it's gotta be Damien. Okay, never mind. I'm putting the mask on the wrong thing. Okay, Damien. Okay, yeah, here we go. Actually, I kind of want his fist to come through. That's right, that's right. The story's good? What, Okami or the Wind Waker did? My hype level, not to derail, but I was told the reason I bring up Okami is because somebody was like, oh, well, if you like Okami, you'll like Zelda. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I loved Okami, so I'll play Zelda, so then when, you know, it came out, I was like, sweet. I saw a commercial for it, and it was a commercial of Link just like kind of flying through the wind on a horse, and I was like, it's so beautiful, I want to play it. You never played it, or you never beat it? I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. This works. That was me. I was like, no way, no way. But I heard it late. Like I catch everything late. And I was like, no way, they're doing Okami? Awesome. Yeah, that game, oh my god, that game is gorgeous. Oh, I have fan art of Amaterasu somewhere. I'll put it in the chat. I'm gonna find my Okami. It's old though. Don't judge me. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, I'll put it in art share. The character in the middle is Isun. Actually, I have a video of me drawing it too. Okami slays. Okami's so good. It's so good. Yeah, that was a fun one. It's all, I did a bunch, it's probably 3 years old at this point. Yeah, back when I had time to do fan art. I actually did make this into a sticker. I did make it into a sticker. I have a sticker if you'd like me to send it to you. Send me a physical address. I'll send you a sticker. I might have a Zelda one. I gotta think about it. I hadn't played Zelda at that point when I was making the stickers. I have Deadpool. I have cool Deadpool ones. I have a Daredevil one. I have many stickers. If you'd like some stickers, I'm happy to send them to you. My pleasure. Just DM me. I got you. I did a bunch when I was doing Comic-Cons. But then I quit, so I just have a bunch of stickers lying around. The problem with my booth was, this wasn't really a problem. It was sort of a problem. I'm not really sure how to describe what happened. I would sit there and draw live, so then people would just request sketches. Nobody would like buy my stuff. But I wanted people to buy my stuff. I lugged it all the way there. I mean, it's a nice compliment. People wanted my stuff, but I wanted them to. recognize my other things. Exactly. That really happened. That I was like, wait, but what about my... Like, I had storybooks. People were like, that's cool. I want that drawing. I'm like, all right. Yeah, I have a ton of sketch cards, too. Listen, I'll hook you up. They're not doing anything. They're just hanging out in my basement. you want to collect some art. They're like marker sketches. And actually, the ones that I turned into stickers, a lot of them were sketch cards that I had done that were so popular that I decided to make them stickers because I got sick of drawing them so much. I was like, enough, this should be a sticker. I got a good deal. Stickers are expensive though. I want to do, my favorite thing is, hi Katie Sue, welcome! My thing is, I like to do sticker packs. So I like to do the ones that are a sheet. And then they have like a theme. I don't like doing individual one-off stickers, but those are really expensive to print, so I didn't do that like a ton. This is me attempting to draw undead for the uninitiated here. What is happening? I thought this was a romance. It is. It is, y'all. Don't fret. Don't freak out. This is the right channel. This is still the Alchemist Bride. No, that won't work. Plus. No one panic. Damien's currently punching him in the face, so the characters are in it. You just can't see him in this very moment. You will, though. And here he is. Because in the panel prior, this is what's happening. We just got attacked, so they're in the middle of getting attacked. And then Damien steps up to the plate. Wabam! Wabam! I'm still not totally sold on my value dynamic here. Let's get this. I think this should just be like really dark, right? With some minor just texture stuff. That looks pretty cool. That brush isn't gonna do. The only thing is I will say this part has to be white because it's a shirt. So let's fix all of this. Katie Sue, happy time zone. Always a pleasure to see you. I don't know if you were here. Did I already say that this is coming out in May? Because it is. It will be out on Webtoon in May. The wait is over. Or will be over, at least. Prepare yourselves. I almost said that. Like, hold on to your butts. Keep them strapped in. Why this? Where's the rest of it? What happened? Oh. Whoops. Bump this. Higher. Go. Bump. This would be really like wham. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream when I get to volume 2. Because at that point, the spoilers are kind of legitimate. Whereas right now, you're getting like bits and pieces. But if you're in the middle of reading volume 1 and I'm doing volume 2 art, that's kind of a problem. I'll have to think of something. I'll have to do either like recap streams where we're talking about what happened in the issue. That I can do all day. I don't know. Or fan art. Perhaps just trying Vanyesa and Damien just for fun. Actually, I do have a piece I want to do. I want to do a Christmas piece with them where Zoom Zoom is holding the mistletoe.
Old brown ale, old brown beer, funny little brown jug that I lost here. Now my wife and I, we live alone in a tumble-down cottage that we calls our own. She drinks gin and I drink rum, and together there don't we have fun. And it's old brown ale, old brown beer, funny little brown jug that I lost dear. If I had a cow that would give such milk, I'd dress her up all in the finest silk, feed her on the best of hay, and I'd milk her 7 times every day. And it's old brown ale, old brown beer, funny little brown jug that I lost dear. And if my brown jug it was in jail, I'd pawn me shirt and get it out on bail. If me friends did me despise, well, I'd up with me fist and I'd black their eyes. And it's old brown ale, old brown beer, funny little brown jug that I lost dear. In comes the landlord, jovial and fat. He's got on his pig feathered hat. He serves your beer till his cellar runs.
Oh, wow.
Give a damn if you live or die. And it's old brown ale, old brown
What? Like, were they originally animations? How'd they do it? Oh, they assigned, they didn't do it live, they assigned an artist to animate it. That's cool.
Bonny little brown jug that I love steer, and it's old brown ale, old brown beer. Bonny little brown jug that I love steer.
I've never seen it. I need to see some things. Placeholder panel or a promotional thing to go read the webtoon while I draw. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll do something. I'll figure it out. The formatting will not be the same though. I don't think I'm going to show the whole process. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know. They're like, oh, if you're watching me here, go read the comic. Alright, now I can shade Damien. No, it's better. Oh, it's Greek mythology. That's fun. Okay, Kingdom Hearts needs a comeback too. Like a really good one. That's another game. I didn't play them all. I didn't play anything. Did I play 2? I don't even know if I played 2. I definitely played 1. It's been a while, but I played 1, 2. I don't know if I played 2. I can't remember. Is Sephiroth in 1 or 2? He's in 1. He's gotta be. Oh, both. He's in both? Of course he's in both. Does that mean Cloud's in both? Man, I don't remember. Oh, did you? The first one was absolutely incredible. I'm sure the other ones were too. I just remember the first one being like, whoa. This is having no effect. What the heck is going on? I think I need to restart Photoshop because it's glitching, but I'm just going to tough it out for now. It's not giving me the blending I want. Oh. Did I tell you where I was saying somebody said, maybe it was a meme, but it was like Square Enix is a music company disguised as a video game company, and I felt that. It sure is. Nobuo Uematsu? I'm pronouncing his name incorrectly, but they're doing a documentary of him soon. Not a documentary. They're writing a book. It's a biography, but it's not about the music, it's about the man, and I'm going to read it. Because he is fascinating. He walked right past me at a concert. Because I was at a Final Fantasy concert and he happened to be there because he used to sing in the choir. So anyway, I was working the concert and he walked past me and yeah. Yep. It was when they were originally, it was like the 20th anniversary or something, the concert. I have the t-shirt downstairs and the albums. Yeah, when I saw the picture of him, I was like, yep, that was him. Because he had like a little crowd behind him. Yeah. He's an absolute legend. That's an understatement. Game music is... I mean, people are going to be playing game music 200 years from now. Like, tiny little masterpieces. Okay, the other thing this needs is like a big in the background. Yes. We're feeling this punch. Oh, I can't move that now. Let's go. Alright, I like that. They're rough anymore. There's no dialogue in these. Ooh, Stardew Valley. That is a game that I will not play. It might be too cozy. It might be too cozy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Stardew Valley Sims, but with a garden? And not animals? Is it a cross between Animal Crossing and Sims? That's my impression of it. I just want to know if that's correct. Nier Automata has good music. I could not get into the game. But there are concerts of Nier Automata too. But yeah, peak is seeing Nobuo Uematsu in concert. Because then he sings One Winged Angel with the choir, at least he did at the time. And I feel like he conducted too. We don't, there's no mongoose in here. He's not here. Oh, is there an anime? I would watch the anime of it. I thought for sure I would like Nier Automata. I thought for sure I would, but I could not get into it. Same type of vibe. Okay. All right. You know what my problem is? It's like, why I can't even... It's like maintaining a household in Stardew Valley seems so taxing given the fact that I have to maintain my own household. And I'm like, it's not... It's like too much brain work. And I'm realizing also... because of the comic and my onloading of the comic and the lore with the comic, like reading high fantasy books like Mistborn, I tried to read Mistborn and I was like, it's too much lore. Like my brain couldn't push aside the room for my current lore to like accept more lore. I'm like, I can't manage more. Like Stardew Valley seems like a Tamagotchi. Like it's such a commitment. And I'm like, maybe one day I'll sit and cozy up and make my world. Is it like an MMO where you can do it with other people? Can I Stardew Valley like with you? Is that like how it works? Do you build it with somebody else? Like do other people live in the houses in your community? Just sheep. All sheep all day. Always. Always sheep. I like redeeming my own points. Which, by the way, is infinite. There's a little infinity symbol next to it. I'm like, perfect. I could do this all day. What's that? I have unlimited access to sounds? Fantastic. I'm like a DJ. Alright, so we've got Damien punching this undead. I need a back... Oh, that's right. I was going to do a background. I just... You're not gonna do it? You better do it. Alright, what the actual heck? Let's do this. There we go. And then... it looks awesome with color, but it's not going to be. He doesn't have his sword cane with him. He didn't think he would need it on a date with Vanyesa. He brought his... You know what? Because he brought his security. But yeah, they know enough to not use slashing damage. He has a sword cane, he doesn't have it with him. Okay, so it's much less chaotic, but you only have to control yourself. There's a multiplayer option, but you've never used it. You don't play it much anymore, but it's good for background noise. Oh, okay. Alright. Because the music is so pretty, which explains why you're going to the concert. Yeah, game concerts are... And the other thing I like about game concerts, too, is they show I like when they show the footage helping you visualize it, which you don't need, but it does like take you back there. So when they start playing, for example, and I've seen it a handful of times, One Winged Angel, and they show Nibelheim burning down, it's like, yes, thank you. I feel that. like it's hot in here. Well, that'll be fun. Where's the... Well, I'll find out later. Okay, I'll put this here. And then I will... Oh, my eyes just started burning. Okay. Oh, ooh, it's so good. I'm not even sure how that song could be underrated, but it is. It's just, it's magical. I do not like how this is doing that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Fine. Lazy girl impact line. Bam! Oh. Maybe like this. Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to overlay it. Trying to decide which works best. I kind of like this. No. Come on. No. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna try to think about what part that is right now. Like the part that's like kind of dancey. I don't have a, hang on. No, now we can't talk about it and not play part of it. I don't know what to say. I can't bring it up. I can't bring up One-Winged Angel and not reference the part we're all thinking about. Oh, really? This is what came up? Come on. It's on here. Is this it? No. Where is it? Come on. Help me out. Help me out. I have it. Okay, so this is the part I think it is. Okay. The part that I think it is. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna skip ahead. Not this. This part. Is it this part? No? There are no bad parts. Oh, this part. This is actually the part I was thinking of. This part. Yes. I was like, the part where it gets really dancy. This is... I can do... Exactly. Oh, this is nice. What a nice... Oh, look at this conifer. Oh, the leaves are so nice this time of year. Ba, 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 ba. Never have I felt Latin more. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, yeah, the dancey part is the best. It's such a trip. That song is a journey in and of itself. The song on its own is a journey. Let alone the fight scene, which I can't say enough. I mean, I'm such a millennial, but I can't say enough about Final Fantasy VII. Sitting here with like 8 Sephiroth things on my desk. Come here, Sephiroth. Still in the box. Should take out my amiibo. Nope. Sephiroth. Ba, 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 ba. The plushies on the Hot Boy shelf, along with Lloyd Forger and Ranma and Tuxedo Mask, and eventually Genu whenever Genu comes out, and eventually Damien Alexander when this inevitably gets licensed. And I take that back because Damien's obviously going to have his own shelf. His shelf will obviously be my bed, but there will be a separate Hot Boy shelf. And right now, Sephiroth is on my Hot Boy shelf. Yeah, I'm going to store all my Damien stuff in my bed, in and around my bed. What am I lying about? Where's the lie? I'll have a whole room. In fact, I'll have to buy another house just for Damien. This is my Damien house. Yeah. This is just, and no one can enter. I'll have Vanyesa's stuff too, but like, she's fine. What am I even doing? A shelf? Who is he, Sephiroth? Speaking of which, I need to add a little chest line here. Damien. Boy. What are you doing to me, guy? He's so fine. Okay, well. He's blind with a Y. He's blind. Okay, so anyway, back to my... I got distracted by Damien when I'm just trying to get this background in so I can move on. The song there had a little and I like got excited like it was gonna be One Winged Angel again. I could listen to it on a repeat. I can just have a whole afternoon where it's just like, nope, this is my One Winged Angel time. Don't interrupt. Okay, so I really can't get this to not be this way. Fine. No? Why? Why can't I get it to do that? Maybe I just need it to be normal, but light. Because I don't want it to be so obvious. Here, let me do this. Or perhaps like this. Wait, I'm talking to myself again. Hang on. Hold your butts. Alright. One single song. I feel like One Winged Angel, Moonlight Densetsu, and Dragula would get me out of a coma. If I'm ever in a coma, y'all, play those 3 songs. Maybe like, don't play Aerith's theme, because I'll just die. Or do if you're trying to kill me, I guess. I don't know. That's between you and God. But they'll remember that I said it on here. Anti-Vecna songs. Yeah, exactly. Right. It's Dragula, it'd be the Japanese Sailor Moon. No, it would also be Moon Revenge from Sailor Moon. It would be the English Sailor Moon theme song also. It would be... maybe, no, I can't do Closer either, because that's kind of a death song. The 9 Inch Nails. Oh, Ninja Turtles theme song. X-Men theme song. Songs that would raise me from the dead. X-Men. Yeah. Ninja Turtles. Especially the Rise of the Ninja Turtles, which I did a review on a couple weeks ago. Perhaps the Batman theme song. Any of them. Am I missing any? What else would I... Stormwind song for... I didn't play World of Warcraft. I don't mess with MMOs. That's not my vibe. I can't. Good for you guys and like community. I don't know. I can't. I cannot MMO. Ooh, that looks cool. Why does that look so cool? Lost for 8. That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't have 8 years to give to World of Warcraft. I have to put all my money. I almost called it money, but it is. Time is money. in this is it. I told you, I'm in a prison of my own making. It's my own life sentence. I did it to myself. I deserve the time. It's fine. But I can't let them have it. And then in the background, I will put, by the way, Nat 20, here's the panel. I pulled it over from the last one because it's in this issue. This is chapter 13, for those keeping track. So, the background, I'm gonna steal it. We'll put it here. We'll put it here. It's kind of, actually, I can't use this one, so I'm going to, oh, it's still open? Fantastic. This is probably the background I need. Put this in here. Yeah. I'm gonna use that. Okay. Great. All right. Yeah. Is everyone's mail? Does anyone need anything? Yes. How are you finding the chef's whatever? I don't know. I don't eat out fancy enough often enough to understand this experience. You can do a motion blur. Okay, I'm going like this. Do a radial blur. Let's do another one. And this, I don't know about this. Yeah, really. Oh, good. The cheese is cheese. Great, good to know. I think it's got a really high impact in here. Also, this is, of course, the music. I was just about to say this is the music for it. Like, oh, just regular classical music playing in the Black Siege Dune. Not a problem. Absolutely. 100%. Better One Winged Angel, which is appropriate for all occasions. As we've maintained. Okay, this needs to be a firm angle here. I got this kind of thing going on. Okay, so Damien's gonna sit inside here. this guy's gonna kind of sit inside here. With the exception of... we're going to, whoops. And then the background, which is probably fine, is what? Oh, I see. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. The specials today are tilapia, gently seasoned with a side of buttered shrimp. It pairs well with our port aged 16 days. Damien's like, oh, I recognize the, I don't know, the grape person. The sommelier? Is that the word? Look, if the Alchemist Bride channel isn't anything, it's a educational show. Sommelier? Sommelier. But okay, but can you spell it for me? Phonetically? Alright, we gotta find out how to pronounce it. We're gonna learn something today, you guys. Alright, here we go. Hang on. It'll play it for me.
Sommelier.
Sommelier, I was right.
Sommelier.
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 A restaurant employee who orders and maintains the wine sold in the restaurant has an extensive knowledge of wine and food pairings. A wine steward. Sommelier. Well, now we know. The more you know. Okay, great. Nailed it. Alright, a couple more Damien shadows here. I feel like he needs some like harsh shadows going through for impact. Bam. Alright. Oh, Damien needs it too. Alright. Oops. Oh, we need a mouth sound. I forgot, we need a mouth sound. We absolutely need a mouth sound, y'all. Mouth sounds. Alright, what's the sound here? What's the mouth sound? Mouth sound, mouth sound, mouth sound, mouth sound. Squonk. We need, what is the mouth sound here? It's not squonk. That doesn't make any sense. If anything, maybe it's crack. Yeah. What's the... This is harkening back to the zoom arrows. Alright, let's see how that actually looks. Curl sound. Yeah, I like the ch at the end. It's the blunt force trauma sound. What's it sound like? It's like what does that sound? It's like a wham, really. I'm like the person, you guys have seen the videos, right? Where the guys are doing the sound effects and they're in a room like the size of, you know, like 5x5, and they've just got like some spoons and like a cup and like a slinky, and they're just making whatever. I think wump is the right sound. Wump. Okay, let's combine wump with krr. I like wump. Wump's good. Flump? It's not flump. There's no F, right? Foomp. No, that's more of a swoop. Foomp. This does need the whoop, there it is. Okay. Whoa. Hyphen? Maybe we need a B in there? Woof. Boof. It's not Bamf, though. Mouth sounds in progress. Boom. Boom. It can't be a boof. No, what? No, it can't be a boof. I feel like I don't need the N. I'll put another MM. I don't know. Yeah. Dorito. Boop is pretty good. And it looks good. If I can't. Clank? That's clank. It's like a rattle. If only I could get like a sound to text interpreter for all of my noises and then just have it spell out instead of inaudible sound. Have it really just figure out like the rattle. What the? Okay. We will color overlay. Kind of like it in black. Am I nuts? Or is that good? Do I want to blur it a bit? Probably. Probably. Give it a smear. It's clean though. Let's go. Poof. Poof. I was gonna say it's like batch. I don't want this to look like an E. It's gotta really read like an F. Skunk could tell us about that. We need the Sheep Alliance. We have mouth sounds. We have to address these. When you say it like that, it sounds kind of like a compliment. Bum fetch. It does sound like boosh. Say it. Boosh. 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 Maybe it needs a P. Boosh. Does it need a P? Guys. I think it needs a P. Boosh. Let's give it a P. Let's give it a P. Nope. Nope. Yep. Too big. With the K's in the back. Or another H. But it needs the, I think that's, it's. Okay, don't. What if we make this a K? Welcome! Let me make this. That's pretty good. Do we like that? It doesn't have the reverb. Maybe we do need the K. Maybe we do need the K. Let's bring in the K. I'll pull a K in here. Or 2 H's. Wow. Don't want it to be really big. We need it really big? Probably not, right? Oh, wow. What? The first T sure can trick a set of eyes. What? S. What? Trick you into what? Oh. All right. I need to close in this other, just close in the composition a bit, tighten it up. So it's like really, really tight. Here we go. But there's no K. Okay, wait. Here we go. Boom. The initial boom. 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 Like spraying on my screen. What are we doing? H. Boom. I got it. I got it. Boom. Well, I feel like this needs to be a K too. It's like KS instead. I'm not. Is this right? Did we get there? We're better? We're happy now? Okay, great. Yeah. Bring on the moms. Whatever. The Alchemist Bride is causing controversy over this set of letters they claim to be mouth sounds. That's like if you seek Amy. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, that's going in the Discord. La 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 na 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 na. Oh, baby, have you seen Amy tonight? Is she in the bathroom? Is she smoking up a line? Oh, and that is mouth sounds. Mouth sounds. What'd she say? What'd she say? She said if you seek Amy. That's what the song is about. What's the problem? There was a whole thing about it. Icon. Alright, great. This panel's banging. Whoop whoop! It only took 2 hours and 20 minutes for Damien to punch a zombie? Goodness. That's that. I need more matcha for that. Hang on. What the what? I also need a medjool. Not a mouth sound, a snack. Ow. Okay. Alright. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. So Damien punches the shit out of this zombie. Vanyesa also has zombies to contend with, so what I need to steal from here is the panels, because I want them to be diagonally adjacent. So she's got this going on. Oh, the drink that I'm hiding. Oh, you know just what you like. So, oh. Tell me, have you seen her? 'Cause I'm so, I can't get her off of my brain. I just wanna go to the party. She can go. Can somebody take me home? Ha ha hee hee ha ha ho. All right, that was it. I promise. That was it for the Britney. That was it. Whoa! Scrolls went hard. Let's go, Vegeta. Sick, bro. Also top. There are no wrong bits. They're all my favorite. They're all my favorite. All right, so the top of this is Vanyesa contending here with this situation. And Lug is her security bailing her out. You can't be mid Britney, you have to be full Britney. Never go half Britney. It's not like Tropic Thunder. You always go full Britney. Okay, so Vanyesa is here. There's a mouth sound in there already. Wham! Na 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 na. Anyway, those are my mouth sounds. I really like this, how Vanyesa looks in this too. So let's get to her. That's over 9,000! Did you like just get to 9,000 and then let it rip? Were you like watching it ding 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 ding? Or do you have 1,000,000? You can't just sit on Vegeta like that. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. So there's another Vegeta in there just waiting in the wings. Now, this is something to keep in mind too with Vanyesa. You know, she's not a fighter. She's not a sword-wielding hero. Her whole thing is like kind of being on the sidelines and fighting the zombie, you know, the undead, and trying to kind of investigate them and using science to do it. She's not made for combat. So her role... And neither is Damien, really. Yeah? Which Stormwind song? Is it called Stormwind song? Hang on, let me find it. I got you. Stormwind song? Or are they all? I'm gonna find out right now. Is that what it's called? Okay, yeah. It might get muted on YouTube. Whatever. Is it this? got the monks chanting and the choir stuff and the Latin. I'm like, yeah. Anything that makes me feel like I'm at worship or at mass. That's if I get in trouble for this, it's on you. I'm coming for you. You can't. No, the time that I got in trouble was from somebody who didn't want their music streamed, and I was like, okay, well, it was on a streaming platform, but that's fine. Like, I didn't search out your music. Like, I wasn't trying to screw you over. All the NPCs were dead. A huge enemy raid came in. Would this wake you from a coma? Is this coma level music? You have to think about your coma level music, and you have to think about like your pre-murder photo. That's the photo of you that they show on the news if you've been murdered or in a coma. Things you have to consider. Oh, you know what show I just watched? I lied. I did see a show. I just watched Animal Control. It's a comedy, kind of like Parks and Rec. I just finished all of it, like the other day. I don't know if I'm recommending it, but if you like The Office and Parks and Rec, it's not. My problem with it is that it's not like original. Oh, he's so Joel McHale in it though. He's funny. He does a good job of making fun of himself. Like, he's really funny in it. Ken Jeong is in it at one point. I think, oh, with Tim, is his name Robinson? Everybody pays. Oh, that show's funny. That show's funny and awkward. That show's funny. He's funny. Which, like, duh, of course he is. But he's, like, originally, like, he's uniquely funny. Yeah, very awkward. Yeah, if you're not okay with awkward comedy, then it's not for you. Right. Yeah, his pacing, you really have to wait for a payoff. That's true. Not in a bad way. I'll tell you who I've been skipping, which normally I do like stand-up at the end of a workday. I'm not all that interested in Taylor Tomlinson, and I can't tell you why. I don't think she's not funny. I'm just not interested in her stand-up. Yeah, I just don't. She's not. I'm not like buying it. Whereas, like, I watched New in Town by John Mulaney. I was on the floor crying. I was openly weeping. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, she was I don't even know how to describe her. She's on the internet. Quarter Life Crisis, that was her big breakout role. She's younger. She's like, I don't know, 20 or something. Well, I guess she's 30 now because that's what her new stand-up is. But it's like about dating and like being in a cult when she was younger, I think. She's just not living a life. She's not like relatable for me. I'm like, I don't really know what you're talking about. But again, I don't think she's bad. I'm not her audience. The bit where John Mulaney, if you don't know what I'm talking about, the bit where John Mulaney in New in Town is talking about how he's talking about like the DARE program in the 90s, and then he was also talking about like how there was a lady with puppets like doing a puppet show on how to, I don't know, not get kidnapped or something. I'm messing it up, but then the way it's oh God, it's just so funny. I ruined it. Go look it up. I ruined it. Ruined it. Oh, yeah, I'm sure she's good, like, in person. See, I feel like I could do that. I'm not, which is so unfair. Like these comedians that have been working on their craft for years. But that's why I want to try it. I'm going to try stand-up eventually. Yeah, I don't mind her crowd work, but her personal material, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Man, this music is pretty though, for real. Oh, I would not get a SpongeBob reference. Even though that show's hilarious. I'm not saying it's not, I just don't know it that well. I don't want to front. I don't want you out here thinking I'm like a SpongeBob connoisseur. I'm not a SpongeBob sommelier. I don't know. I can throw down with a callback. I have an ongoing list. GameStop is on my stand-up list. I'll never let it go. Ma'am? Are you lost? Do you need us to call you an Uber? This is a game store. A game store, ma'am. Ma'am? I don't think you belong here. You gots to go. We don't entertain your kind around here. This is a game store, ma'am. You are in the wrong place. Do you need assistance? This is gonna be a different chair. What are the guys sitting on? Oh, it doesn't say. Yeah, I'm never letting up. I'm never letting up. There's too much material there. If it's funny, it's sustainable. I should take it as a compliment. Like, do you not understand what a dork I am? Like, ma'am, you look lost. I assure you, I am not lost. I wish to also play the games in the game store. We don't have your kind of games. They don't have Candy Crush here. What's a Candy Crush? Ma'am. Just kidding. GameStop employees would never, like, try to be polite with ma'am. Not all GameStop employees. Hashtag not all GameStop employees. Hashtag not all GameStops. Sorry. Whoa! Oh my god. I have a joke there, but it's not appropriate for the channel. I do have limits. I'm not saying the green M&M's not hot. You did. There was a fair amount of restraint there. That's true. I mean, she's a spicy meatball. I kind of want to handle some of the. I want it to feel like it's getting thrown. So I'm gonna implant some of that. I'm gonna bend the chair a little bit. I'm gonna defy physics. I'm gonna. Seriously, Scrolls, this music is fire. Is this on the playlist you shared earlier? I don't want to break the universe. I wish people would stop asking me to do that. really got me out here thinking about the green M&M. Do I have to draw the green M&M now? I think in my stand-up I would also like to address the difference between I'm gonna write this down. I would like to before, as I write it down, I would like to address the difference between email and text. I think there's a big discrepancy between what's acceptable to send in an email versus what's acceptable to send in a text versus what's acceptable to send something in Discord, right? Text and something like Discord, to me, correct me if I'm wrong, Sheep Alliance, that those are perceived ongoing conversations, right? Like we're picking up where we left off a little bit. Here's this new thing that applies to you, directly to you. An email is intended to be formatted in a way you would send a letter. So if you were going to write a letter to someone and send it, stamp, and you know, dear Mr. So-and-so, dear ma'am, dear GameStop, we regret to inform you, that sort of thing. There is a formality to it. And people are just skipping over the formality part and treating email as it is a text. It is not a text. These are letters. It is email. You have, you know, a subject line specifically. You have a date. You have a beginning, middle, and end. Like there is a point to the email. Okay? Could go back and forth, but your initial email is an email. It is a form of a letter. I mean, I have very informal letters that I send to people, but it's still like dear blah 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 with sentences and grammar. And I don't think emails are chats. That's where I'm drawing the line. An email is not a chat. An email is the way email is to letter as text is to conversation. Okay, a text is a conversation where you pick up the phone. You could either pick up the phone and talk, or you can text. You should not be able to do that in an email. Right. Discord is a chat app. Chat away! There's no dear so-and-so. Anyway, that's going in my stand-up routine as well. Maybe I'll do stand-up when I start touring for the Alchemist Bride. I'll just do it in random cities where I don't know anybody. I'm not shy, I don't care. But it's like I'd have the time, too. Just pop into an open mic night in a city I'm totally unfamiliar with. Well, what's the deal with emails? Yeah, okay, thanks. First of all, stop sending thank you in emails. One. Don't send thank you in an email unless you have a follow-up to thank you. Questions do not belong in a reply all. You can do questions with a phone call sometimes. We need to get back to phone calls. They're faster. Unless you like the person, then they're longer. Yeah. Email signature is also a waste of data. Why is this song sad? Out of office replies, not interested. That's just inviting more questions now. Where were you? What were you doing? Where had you just come back like the next day? They wouldn't have known. You're just late on responding to an email. Who cares? Who cares? If it's important, they'll call you. I am all about protecting my peace. I'm all about it. I am not generally accessible. I make myself accessible at times, but I'm not openly accessible. That's crazy. Just because technology exists to find me does not mean I want to be found. Yeah, don't be like, I'm on vacation until Meat Morp. It's none of their business. They don't need to know. This doesn't feel as energetic as I want to. Maybe I need to put this on a different layer. This is my chair. And then the motion lines. Coming in like that. I want that. Oof. Need that mouth sound action. Motion. I forget what they're called. Lines, probably. Ma. Alright, I'm gonna get this from over here. That feels pretty good. Well, bam! We're gonna get another mouth sound here. This is just this chair impacting this undead. This almost sounds a bit Danny Elfman-y. A bit like Danny Elfman. Just like a touch. Just a touch. Tabbed who up? Oh, Danny Elfman. Yeah. I'm gonna get my nerd badge taken away. What are the flute guys called? The tavern, the outpost band on Tatooine in the bar. What are they called? Honestly, this is a trivia show. You know, the band, the guy with the flute looks like an alien, and it's like, yeah, my friend doesn't like you. I don't like you either. Who's that? The Cantina Band. Is that what their name is? You said tavern, and I don't know. You didn't know that off the top of your head. No way. Did you look it up? Okay. I was like, no way. No way you just dropped that lore casually. I mean, thanks, internet. Yeah, just straight no. Like, Cantina. Bum 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 bum. Nope, that wasn't even the song. I told you. My lore ability to dive into my lore is overridden by my like overriding lore. I can't fan as hard as I used to. Let's make the chair a little transparent. And then this undead's just getting cracked. Another loosey-goosey undead here. Try to... She just came in and described a game and like expected us to know what it was. Like, it wasn't even a game. It was a menu item from McDonald's. Also, they don't have a picture of me. They just have a picture. They just have a picture of like the bathroom logo of a woman. Nice sheep. Count them nicely. Thank you for sharing your playlist for today. That's right. We should have a movement where everybody like just temporarily changes their names to like a sheep pun for a while. It could be the Alchemist sheep. We should do that. Nine. Nat Schliebler. No, you can still do Nat 20. What sheep? LFS. Not yet, though. It has to be a coordinated effort. Not yet. If you know, you know. Exactly. Temporarily. Okay. Probably needs to be bigger too. Like really close to her. Too close. Too close. A little too close. So, yeah, this. Sketch anymore. Wait, is it? Look, it's down here. Okay. Oh, I forgot my mouse sound too. And completely, I didn't forget, but I have to get back to filling in the color on Vanyesa too. I like how it sounds like rain. It's like one of my favorite sounds. Says this isn't right. Choo 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 choo. Time to save. La 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 la. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? Wow. Well, that was a fun hour. Let me finish the shape I'm working on. And I will get us music once more. More music. Thanks. I was saying to Scrolly earlier that this part of the Alchemist Bride now is like every comic is my favorite. every issue is my favorite issue right now. Like a couple, the Sultana's Palace, the one where they're on the ship, some of the Malachor Vein assassin stuff, the Zoom trauma panels, some of that was like felt like filler a little bit, but informative filler, right? Whereas now this is like everything is not filler anymore. It's all out there now. It's all starting to come to its first head. So yeah, so I'm enjoying them a lot. They're good. They're fun. Oh, we also need wham here, though. It's not the same as punch. It's just, I feel like it's just a wham, but you guys are the mouth sound board of trustees, so however it is. Mouth sounds. Mouth sounds. I'm not sure what the mouth sound should be, but they should be. Could be just wham. This kind of music makes me want to go to Ren Fair. Celtic Shanty, Maine. Yeah. I don't know where this should go. Maybe like here. Yeah. Okay, so now the bottom panel with Lug. Lug to the rescue. He's like, this was nuts from the get-go. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I do need some dialogue, so... The reason this is 2.5, if you're keeping track of my layers for one reason or another, is because the Damien panel prior to this and these were all on the same page, but I wanted to give each a little bit more space, so I moved him. And instead of reorganizing, instead of blowing up all of my panel organization, I'm just like, sure, 2.5, whatever. They don't translate directly to the pages in Webtoon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's just my way to keep track of stuff. Lug. I gotta remember lug tattoos. Yeah, we'll have to put that. We'll have to put that in, or just like the licking noise. I don't know what that spells like either. Whatever the licking noise is. Now I have to look to see if I have pictures of my experience with Nobuo Uematsu. Perhaps I did take a picture of him. I feel like I didn't, but maybe I did. I'm over taking pictures for stuff now. Look, I did it. I don't want to be seen anymore. I just want to go do it. I don't care. No. Less jigs. Okay, lug. I don't have a reference for right now, so I gotta pull them in. He is. Oh, I haven't done it yet. Never mind. I was looking to pull in something from last issue, but I don't have it formatted yet. Okay. This is fine. And I need that. Fortunately, I closed it, but I need that background back. This one. I don't think I need the full size one. I have my other one. Lug doesn't play. He is a loyal security fellow. I mean, this isn't his first undead encounter with Vanyesa. He knows this could go sideways fast. He knows what they're up against. I don't know if he needs light behind him or at all. Kind of echoing the impact of the chair, maybe? That I kind of like. Okay, great. That is that. This will look good. Look how that looks. And then the Damien panel right above it is literally right above this panel. So he punches. Vanyasa's getting like kind of clocked. Oh, you know what I forgot? Tattoos. Better at them. Actually, I only need one sleeve, which will make this kind of easy. Moving the darks. So it's a little bit lighter. think I accidentally messed this up. There we go. Did it. I did it. That is the 4-hour mark. As it is, comics take a long time. That's fine. This is a very big panel. It will likely take the entire time next week or this weekend. I don't know where I'll be, but that is the end of the experiment for today, y'all. I will see you on the next one. Thank you. Bye. Aw, it didn't do it. Next time. Bye.